There we go. We back? Sorry guys, that mic, I had to restart it and it was on full volume. Why am I streaming the open now? I'm not streaming the open, but there's people that say stupid things, so I want to put them in their place. Like, oh, this guy's an actor, he doesn't make any money. So, plus, if I stream the open, I don't have to scalp as much throughout the day, so. Plus, I'm not going to be scalping today, I'm going to be trying something new. But I'm not actually physically streaming. You're not going to see my entries or anything. Well, not new. It's just gonna be different, as in, well, from what you're used to seeing on my channel. All right, let's see. The copy trader works. It works. Okay. Okay. Nah, drunken. No, it's more like just getting in and out. Just, just doing a trade just so it counts as a trade. It's very obvious to see. I did not. I don't like the 100K accounts. But I think they have another sale. I did grab the Fidus one. The Fidus had 50% off, so I'm gonna actually do 2 evals with them. But yeah, let me record the screen because yesterday I didn't record, and I really wanted to see the because I made some bad mistakes yesterday. Could have survived. I got into like the opening range trade. I got into kind of a crappy entry, and then I could have gotten out for profit a few times, and I didn't. So I was trying to see, and I added also. So I was trying to see, like, if I didn't add, would I have survived at least 3 of the 4 accounts? Because I know one wouldn't, but I think the 3 other ones would have survived. But then when I added, it went in my profit, so I should have taken that add off. That was the mistake I made. Am I on the right contract here? Seems like a super low volume. All right, guys. Good luck to you, and see you in a few minutes. Well, see, I'm already on the wrong freaking. Wow. How did that even happen? I was already on the wrong freaking account. There we go. I'll be in Mr. Binary. I'll be answering questions after the open. 9:45 we got news, correct? Hit the like button for me, guys. Let's start the day off with nice likes. I don't know, we have 300 people watching, but you're scared of what? Don't be scared. The market doesn't bite. Sometimes. Sometimes it takes your leg off, but usually you could regrow that leg. You know, we're like freaking crabs, you know? Like we take the leg off, but one day it'll come back. All right, I'm gonna place my orders. And good luck, everyone. Slow open. And done. That was good. Tricky one, but it should have worked long right now. Should have, both sides should have won. That's the beauty of it. All right, now I'm gonna be looking to um okay. Diary, yeah. All right, let me see what I don't even know what I made. What? Oh, I was gonna say. But yeah, only $2,000 because smaller size. Kind of bummer, but that's what happens when you lose 5 accounts, 6 accounts. But obviously, I have my six other accounts that I made profit on. My personal account, another 200 bucks on it, 7,300, going super well. But yes, that's how I make money. That's how I've made $200,000 in 1 minute in about a year. Because obviously not all the profits from the opening trade, but a lot of my payouts last year weren't from the opening range trade till the end of the year. But all right, so what I'm gonna be doing is I'm going to attempt trading with a stop loss. Bullish bear, yeah, you DM me. I don't send DMs, but you send me a DM, so. After this trade, actually, what I'm gonna do, I don't like this. Yeah, I knew I wasn't. I don't like this trade at all. But what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna place orders. I'm not gonna manually enter. I'm gonna place orders. I need to get out of this. It's not gonna work. So obvious, Chris. Whatever. I'm gonna be placing orders. So I'm gonna be doing some stuff like. Just stop me out already. Come on. What a tease. Of course, I get in at the freaking support, not even thinking about it. Just still in the scalping mode, so I gotta get out of that mode. All right. So now I'm just gonna be placing orders. All right. So I'm not gonna actually ever enter into the trade. It's gonna be automatic entry. So place orders and perfect proof. First proof right there is hopefully my if this doesn't work, my hope is to show that stop losses actually hurt more than they do good for me. But we're gonna try. Let's see. Zoom out. Let's go to yesterday. We do have news at 9:45. I don't know. Someone said there was news. I trust my chat. It's so funny how I lose right on stream the first trade. I don't know, like, but if I do the open at the stream, then I don't have to trade as much. There's a PMI manufacturing, and then we also have home sales at 10. Oh wait, I mean this has been horrible. This is a perfect scalping. See, this the second I stop scalping, this is a perfect range chop. I mean, when did I get it requested for? Now when did I get it approved? Uh, like Sunday night. So it's been a while. Like 2-3 days. But I did request a lot on the 18th, 19th. All right, 1 minute. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Kimmer. 30 seconds. I don't know how violent it's gonna be. Wow. All right. I guess should I have played that? Hmm. Well, I guess that's it for that account. And now we gotta trade the demo or eval or something. Yeah, so I'm gonna give this a couple more. I might just start doing the opening range trade, and that's it. I don't know. I feel like the opening range trade might be at a little bit of a risk, but whatever. So many channels are doing it now, so it's not. It's only a matter of time before it blows up. And we just gotta hope that they don't ban it. I'm not Nathan. I'm not gonna tell you. Obviously, I don't want to promote them. It's fine. I mean, I don't really care. It's just obviously when there's 1,000 people doing it, it's gonna get banned. But Until then, I think we should be pretty good. So I think we got a couple more months. I'll just continue doing it on other prop firms or other on my live account, and then I'll just scalp on the other accounts. I'm not gonna be able to get as big payouts probably until I learn something new, but it's 20 ticks. I mean, there's other times to get 20 ticks. There's a decent amount of people that blow up, but it doesn't matter how many people blow up. It matters how many people get a payout. I could use a stop. That's not a problem. Yep. I've gotten a payout from the ORB. I'm about to get a second payout. Isn't it good for prop firm as they're copying our trades? They're not copying our trades. SK, just do the math. I mean, I have no idea, guys. I just been around for a long enough time to know that prop firms adjust two different things, and that's all there is to it. But I've shared enough about it. You guys know what I do. Figure out your own range or how you want to trade it. Use the volatility of the open to your advantage. Get 20 ticks and go enjoy your life. I mean, that's all there is to it, you know. Um, will I trade it on stream? Probably not, because obviously I know people would follow into it, so I'm not gonna pressure myself to overthink the entries and exits when people are following me. So I'll do what I did today, and then I'm probably not gonna trade much on stream, to be honest, for the next, I don't know, maybe till next 90% off sale or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not feeling the market at all. You know, gotta trade sim or something. Try to figure something out. There's gotta be another 20 tick trade somewhere, like a perfect one, you know. Figuring out the stop loss for the ORB is how you do that is you take the ORB for 2-3 months, and then you calculate. All right, well, what was the most I went down on it without blowing up? All right, how many times did it go against me that much? All right, and then you start calculating where should your stop loss be. Like I have a good idea where my stop loss would need to be right now to. It wouldn't be as high of a win ratio, but that would make me survive. So if there was a prop firm with max daily loss, or if I was trading a live account, obviously I have to use a stop loss. Is that a video, Vincent? So much drama. I hate drama. It's OBS. OBS. That's the main. That's what most people use. OBS or Streamlabs is what most people use. Um,
And this time, even more likes. 379 likes. Remember, next time, if you want to buy likes, also spend some money on the comments. Look at this. My video 4 hours ago, right now, New York Times, 1:30, 9:30 p.m. I got 2,090 views. And right now, my current view is 2,300 views. So basically, every single person come in here and like your comments. And some of them didn't even watch the video or didn't click on the videos and like your comments. How does it even possible?
Hmm.
Hello, YouTube. This is D. This is how I got scammed by my Fund the Future company.
Oh, you guys can't even hear that, can you? I'm not gonna. I don't wanna get into it. It's I gotta watch the video and see what the hell is going on, but it's legit crazy. If you guys want to watch the video, you can. There's a lot of drama going on between YouTube person and my fund the futures, which I don't want to get into in between because I don't know all the details. But all I'm gonna say is, if my fund the futures didn't pay him because he wasn't consistent at trading, then I am really confused because I've been told that it's so great to trade with my fund the futures because you could just trade it for one day and get a payout. You just gotta wait 14 days. So if he had two accounts and one was under his brother's name and stuff like that, then yes, that would be something that. That's why I want to go into details, um, because I don't know the details, right? Good morning, Jake. No news at 9:30. No. Vic, I'm not. I just think you can't promote certain rules and bash other prop firms if that's the case. There's a reason why Apex has a capped rule for, um, 3 months, and why they have a 30% rule, consistency rule. Is PMI major news? No. You could definitely trade PMI, in my opinion. It's it's bigger news event, but it's not like tier one event. So the market's gonna move. One trade a day probably. I mean, it depends. When do I think 90% will be back? My guess, I would say it depends. It honestly depends. But my guess would be Memorial Day weekend. if I had to guess. But I don't know. I don't know if they're hurting for new traders. They have over 175,000 accounts right now. Probably 180. Who knows? All right, guys, 30 seconds till we get some news. Home sales. Do I want to trade this? I wasn't even violent. Did the news not come out yet? That was weird. Guys, you can't trade tier 1 news. Tier 1 news is tier 1 news. The rest of the news, how are you going to avoid every single news event when there's a news event every few minutes? Well, that was a lame news. See? What kind of news are we talking about here? Pixel Trader, unfortunately, that's not how this world works, my friend. But you should definitely work at getting a job. Trading is definitely not for someone that doesn't have any sort of income. It's just way too difficult to trade with no money. I would have not been around. If I didn't have my DJ business, I would have quit. My DJ business funded trading for a long time. No, Patrick, you don't trade when you're starving. That's not what we want to do. Mm-mm. Well, that was a shitty trade. Nope. Same as the first trade. It's just not gonna go below my entry. Bottom tick the entry like always. Oh, this account's gonna get blown. It's not good today. Not good this whole week. I'm gonna get out of this and not trade. I'm done. I'm done. This is way too inconsistent to trade. I don't know. Let's do a sim. I haven't traded a sim in, I don't know, pretty much a couple of years at least. All my strategies I came up with were on the live or sim or on eval accounts. Yeah, ORB is really that's all you need. Oh, maybe let's try trading ES. I never thought about trading ES. Is it any different though? Definitely moves slower, but is it any different? I don't know. I feel like when it comes to confidence, I don't remember feeling lower than this in trading, which is crazy, right? Because you would think I would be at my highest confidence, but I'm actually at my lowest point, which is, part of any performance job, sports, everything. ID verification's been spotty for a bunch of people. First time signing in. Did you sign into Rhythmic here? To this Rhythmic? Did I trade the 945 news? I took a trade after it. Got caught in the squeeze. Down 148 on this account that I was trading. I think I'm done. Just can't get anything right. We are getting close to big resistance from yesterday, so gonna give that a try. 553. So I'll just go to 550. It's kind of rejecting the same way I did here, but I'm not gonna jump the gun on this. If it falls apart, it falls apart, but would that mess with the RB? If they did the stock exchange 24/7, it would just be same as futures, I think. It would still be like after hours and pre-market. It wouldn't be like the market's open from 4 a.m. till 8. No, from 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. So they would just keep it open. What's the extra 8 hours at that point? It wouldn't really have any volume. Um, I guess did this fall apart? Will I trade out of my garage? I'm gonna redo my garage too. The garage is gonna look sick. Gloria, take care. Get some sleep. Um, Opening range breakout is old strategy, while so is scalping, and many prop firms don't allow scalping. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm not looking at chat. Well, I'm not. I'm responding to AI. I'm getting like, oh man, I'm getting FOMO right now. Yeah, see, people are still waiting for payouts. Like that's also not good. Maybe this 1 day pass was not a good idea. It just can't keep up. And another loss. Jesus, Chris, how can you get this so wrong? Maybe I need to use a 15-point stop instead of 10, because that's what the range is right now. So we're gonna do that. 1-2-1. I'm trying to catch a reversal, and it's just not reversing. Oh man. Watch, it's gonna reverse now. Of course, no film. That's gonna fall apart. So obvious. Why don't I just wait for those? If I just patiently waited for those, it would be so much easier. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't think I should trade anymore, right, guys? What do you guys think? All right, last trade. I'm gonna build a position here long and try to. And try to salvage this. Yeah, that's me. That's like me saying I quit trading for so many years, and I just would keep trading. We do have Tesla earnings today. I wish I could stay for that, but I can't. Nah, it's gonna reverse now. It's at a big, obviously big resistance. So going long right now is probably silly, but hey, sometimes the market doesn't care about resistance, right? Like yesterday. Go, go, go. Go, gadget, go. I'm just gonna leave this trade on. Last trade of the day, guys. Yeah, on every high is doing a reversal. So I'm hoping that since it's not actually reversing, it's holding higher lows. That's finally gonna break out. That's my hope. I don't want to move the stop yet, but I think if we break the highs, I might move the stop to break even. Link trader, yeah, I've heard a few people have the same issue. Mhm.
Hey, little girl.
That's why it would be nice to trade micros. Then you could scale out, scale back in, and trade long all day. Find a bias and just trade a bias. With minis, it's hard to even stay in, you know? Is there a good reason not to trade 10 micros? Commissions. That's the only reason. But if you're not gonna scalp, then it won't matter. How do we show trades on chart? You go to settings on the chart and visual trading, and you have positions, orders, trades, and just make sure it's selected. See if we break out. When we break out, I'm gonna move my stop to break even. Trail for 10 points. It's either gonna reject here or break through like crazy. Come on, break it. Well, I'm so close to closing it. I can't take it anymore. I can't take the pain. No. No. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna walk away because I'm gonna close it otherwise. Um, actually, I gotta go get a Red Bull, and I don't have one. So let's just do that. Whatever. Still gonna make 10 points. I'll be back, guys. I don't want to watch this. If I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna either get out early or something. So, um, could make this trail, but um, it's gonna reverse and stop me out. This is the way the market's going. So I gotta stay here because it's gonna stop me out, and then I can't leave that order out because it's gonna the two a tick. I mean, that's just the way my life is going. The high is at 51, so I was before that, and unfortunately, but at least we'll give ourselves another chance to trade. So I'm gonna just keep buying the dips. I mean, 450. Um, but you know what? We're gonna go into micros and start trading micros. Why not? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So just buy into support. It's not even the full contract yet. That's the beauty of it. You could just place orders at support levels, and if it goes without me now, it's gonna be upsetting, but um I'll be right back, guys. All right. Give me 10 minutes, 5 minutes, getting a Red Bull. Oh, I hate my life. What a freaking freak. You gotta be kidding me, guys. Oh my god. Why did I get stopped out? Why did I move the stop? Oh, that is so sad. Holy crap. Let's go back to the stop out. Man, stops are so bad. Why do stops get me so angry? Yeah, there's one guy that's has issues. Yeah, I just gotta wait for a pullback now. But look at the stop out here. I mean, horrible. Oh well. But yeah, we're gonna try to get back in. We're gonna just trend trade. Gonna be the best trend traders out there. Yeah, I was gonna just respawn, but I can't do it now, obviously, because I can't watch. But the best. Don't worry about what I think. What I think does not matter. I didn't ask anyone's opinion on my opening range trade. Right. So when you find something that works for you, just keep doing it. And what you said is exactly how I felt about that. That it's a silly trade. And then it just kept winning, kept winning, kept winning. What a squeeze. And then we got stopped out right there on the trailing stop. Would have been so green right now. Matt from My Funny Futures. My Funny Futures. I don't know what Matt's Instagram is. I mean his oh there it goes. I got it. Prop pimps have promoted gamblers since inception for the simple reason that marketing big wins in large numbers is easy and popular. I don't know. I don't know what that even means by that. Yeah, it's like you make money off the gamblers, and then you're gonna not like it when one person makes money. But that guy wasn't even gambling, from what I saw. I don't know. I'm on micros, and I'm just gonna every 10 points get in one, and then once it reverses back up, we'll get in more. Oh, of course. Imagine just gets right to the highs. I'll be so upset. Apex has added 1 day to the 80%. What do you mean 1 day? As a 1 day pass or 1 day extra? Yeah, and I think it's a great add-on for me. I love 1 day pass is how I'm getting record months after months. But I don't know if it's hurting them at all. I gotta replenish these accounts. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but how do you do 1 day pass? There's no best technique. It's just full port. Not something that I should be talking about, so I'm not going to. Just use your imagination. My goodness. Come on, pull back. When you reset an eval, can you still do 1 day pass? Yep. Why am I trading micros? Because I suck at trading. I can't do anything right. I get bottom tick, top ticked. I get missed by a tick for profit target, reverses to my stop loss. Just horrible trading. So I'm just trying to figure out a way to trade better. And the best way to do that is micros. If I'm gonna trade on PA accounts. I'm down 300 bucks on this PA account. Yep. Well, a lot to improve on. It would work, but not if I got caught in this squeeze. Like, what is this? Like, why does it miss me by a freaking tick? That's what I don't get lately. Just been getting, instead of getting lucky to a tick, I get unlucky to a tick. 50-50. Well, I'm transparency is one thing. Like my point is that you could be profitable without being a good trader on these prop firms. You know, that's what we got to do at first. As long as you could find a trade for yourself that you could use day to day. Uh, Nam, um I could pass as many evals as I want this week. I think two YOLOs are definitely worth it if you're getting consistent payouts. Did I blow any accounts this morning? No. Nope. Everything's doing well. I'm gonna try not to blow accounts trading after the open. If I'm gonna blow an account, I'm gonna try to make sure it's at the open, and if it's not at the open, that it's after many trades, not just one. I mean, I was so green on this trade. I was so green, and it I forget what it was here. This broke out, so I had an entry like somewhere, and this broke out. I literally put the stop for 10-point target profit. Was it here? I forget what it was. Yeah, it was here. So I was up a lot. I set a stop quite far from the highs for a 10-point target from my entry, just like a trailing stop loss. And of course, it comes right to my entry, bounces, and then continues to move forward. And instead of being up 500 bucks on the account, I'm down like 300 bucks, and it's just so frustrating. Here we're just building up some micro contracts. Gonna build a position. Because I'm assuming the market is gonna continue in the trend. It's not just gonna reverse. Even though it could because it's at resistance, but blue one account lost 8K. You had 8K in one account. See, that would get me really frustrated if I lost an account like that. Patrick, go ahead. As soon as I get these accounts to some cushion, at least I will be able to do the opening range trade with two contracts on them, which I actually should be able to do the two contracts on them starting tomorrow, and then the profits will be much better. Like my profits on my other accounts are like really nice, you know. 315, 210, 315, 315. Another payout coming with Bull Knox. I don't have to trade this account anymore. I could just get the payout guaranteed next Wednesday. My personal account's at 7,300. I could take 3,000 from there. And then I'm going to take a payout on Elite Trader Funding soon. So it's like still money coming in left and right, and that's what I have to remember. Let's see. You're probably the top 1%. I was ranked 23rd or 24th in total payouts after March. So we'll see where I'm at now. I think Matt's gonna pass me though. I think Matt's gonna be up there. But I don't really care to, you know, be in the top. It's cool, but if the top is a million, then I don't care to be in that top, you know? I just want to make enough money for myself. Yeah, trades by Matt. He's gonna be at 160,000 in payouts in Apex this year. I'm at and don't have the thing up. I mean, I might be at 160 as well. So I don't think I took out 50,000 from the other firms yet. Bull and Ox, yeah, you keep trading normally, but you can, but it's not gonna until you get the payout. It's not guaranteed, right? So don't lose the account. Well, Matt's doing kind of what I do, you know, 200, 300, 400 days, and that's it. Moves on. Sometimes it takes one trade a day. I'm gonna add one more there. Seems like obviously with 4 micros, it's hard to make money. So what does the gray mean on the P? That means it's a selected account. So if I select, sometimes it turns gray. These are the drawdowns, the balances and stuff. Not good. It's gonna be a very rough time to get a first. After yesterday, I'm actually like kind of nervous that I'm not gonna get a payout in May from Apex, but like the first part of May. But I should be able to get at least 10 grand. Easy. Oh. So were you all guys buddies at one time? Me and Matt? No, we've never spoke. Hmm. Let's see. We're gonna get a continuation move or no? Mm. Nam, I'm not gonna answer that question because I can't answer questions like that. Obviously, too many people are watching, and that is promoting bad behavior. You have to trade your evals the same way you're gonna trade your PA accounts, because how else are you gonna get a payout? Think about it. Have you received consistent payouts? Like right now, it's too choppy to do a YOLO eval, in my opinion. You have to find a directional market. As long as you find a directional market where the price is going one direction for 15 points, it's very easy to pass an eval. 61 ticks, 10 contracts. I sold one there at break even for the first entry. Do I think Apex will go bankrupt? Nah, I don't think so. They would make adjustments before they do that. I think now traders know what's possible, so paying 70% off for evals and stuff, it's not as bad. I don't know. There's so many payouts that only they know. They know the stats. I don't know the stats. Like, is the 1 day pass a good thing or is it a bad thing? Like, are they making money with it or losing more money with it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're getting a breakout here, boys and girls. I guess sell one at the highs, right? Near, what's going on? How's your day? I know, right? I'm not a scalper anymore. Look at that. We graduated from the scalping school. Recovered after yesterday? No. It's gonna take a long time to recover. I haven't done any evals. I mean, the accounts that saved yesterday, I mean, they're doing well. But I didn't replace any accounts, no. I don't even know if I have any evals. I gotta check if any evals renewed. Come on, market. I need a brain massage, guys. How many times is this gonna happen today? There we go. It's gonna go now. All right, perfect. Hopefully it comes back. We could rebuy. I like trading micros sometimes because you could just. I'm just gonna stay long bias all day till it's not, and then just keep buying dips, selling the rips. Because the market's usually choppy. But for now, I'm gonna try to do micros and try to basically be in the trade for an hour or two. Can you become a full-time trader? Uh, if you trade well, but it depends how much money you want to make. Nice rejection there. So rebuying the contracts I sold. Kind of heavy now for some reason. There's no news, I don't think. But do I trade on Top Step right now? No. I trade with Bullnox, Elite Trader Funding, and the personal account on top of Apex. Whoa, what? Why is there a 35-point candle right now? Why not Top Step? I don't like their evals. This is not normal, guys. This is not normal. Could be in trouble here. This is nothing like the rest of the day. This is something else. Yeah, I rejected the high probably. Well, I'm gonna buy the dips and we're gonna try to ride out of this. What happened, Omar? My plan wasn't to take profits. My plan was to ride the breakout. I'm gonna be trading like this till end of the day. I'm gonna be buying dips and selling rips all day. But I'm gonna keep two contracts as a core for in case we go crazy. Mhm. Yeah, that was a big rejection there, I guess. Hopefully that was just a rejection and nothing else. The thing is the market loves to trend, so it could reverse and trend, lower. We'll see. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying new things, guys. That's all. Don't you worry. I'm getting a little frustrated with my trading, and I'm gonna try to avoid that because there's no reason to be frustrated. A visual trader, that might be one of the craziest statements I've read in a long time. That's it's an opinion, so I'm not gonna engage in that, but you guys do whatever you want. Well, if I hated my job, I would probably quit, to be honest. If I had a job that I hated and I knew I could replace eventually if I needed to, then I would quit. That's for sure. I haven't worked a 9 to 5 in 10 years, but that's cool. Did you know it's all about payouts. It's not about how much money you make. It's about payouts. I mean, you guys do whatever you guys want. I mean, if you think you need to trade full time to be a full time trader, that's fine. I don't want to be a full time trader. That's not my goal in life. I love hustle, and I need to hustle every day. That's what I live for. I live for hustle, not for not doing anything and being a couch potato. If you want to trade for a minute a day, not do anything for the rest of the day, that's fine. That's not what I'm about. Multiple streams of income is what I'm about. Because why would I give up 200K a year to trade full time? That's awesome, man. First payout is the best type of payout. Yeah, Trevor, now it's a side gig for sure. It flipped, the trading was a side gig, and now DJing is a side gig. I am D Money. Yeah, but did you know trading pays $1 million or $2 million? See, it works the same way. It works the same way. What you think I make 200K DJing just because? No, I have a specific niche. I built my business, and that's where I got it to. It's not gonna happen. No one's gonna pay you $4,000 if they don't know who you are. But trading is different. Trading is just way different. The thing is with trading, it's all on you. There's nothing else, right? There's no one else to worry about. There's nothing else to worry about. It's all on you. DJing, you have clients, you have customers, you have the crowd, you have to worry about all that stuff, equipment. There's so much additional stress because I'm not just a DJ, right? I obviously I own the company, so sometimes DJing is the last thing I do. 4K for how many hours? It's not hourly. Why did I sell that there? I thought it was my average and I sold it there for no reason. I bought it basically when I sold it where I rebought it. I don't know what I was thinking there. Was not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, my DJ business is a full time thing. Like today, we're supposed to clean out the van and get it power washed, but I'm not gonna have the time. So I told the guys we're gonna unload the van for Sunday, and then one of my employees, his brother opened a power washing business or detailing business or something. So I'll give him the work. It's always something. Payroll, emails, consultations. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna have to get off stream for an hour to do a consultation. So even though I'm just DJing on weekends, there's still so much work to do during the week. But I love what I do. I don't feel like I work. I make good money and I enjoy life. I don't stress about, Monday, oh my God, I gotta go to work, or oh my God, I gotta do this, do that. Like there's days like this Friday, I have a birthday party, my last birthday party that I'm dreading. And I can't wait to be done with those. I have one more birthday party and three more communions, and I'm done with non-wedding events. Every other event's gonna be a wedding, so I'm gonna have a lot more free time. I've been bad with that, Jake. I've been really bad with that. I mean, Trade of a. I never had issues with Trade of a lag, unless there was like, you know, data issues. Don't you want to do this full time in the future? Quit your other job? No, I want to do both. Unless I could make $2-3 million trading, then yeah, I'll quit. But if I'm making 300-400 thousand dollars trading, then I can't give up, half that income with another business. Plus, with the business, I have so many write-offs. It's much easier. With trading, you're paying all the taxes. With DJing, there's so many write-offs. I could buy equipment. I could reinvest the money. It's so you end up actually making more. Why do I dislike birthdays and communions? Cause they don't pay well, and usually people don't party as much. Communions like babysitting events, and birthdays, it depends. Like a 40th birthday party, a lot of times people don't party, they just hang out, and it's annoying. Like you feel like you're getting paid and you feel like you're not doing your job properly. Cobra, no. My verification went through. I did a very long time ago. Yeah, I do once a year I DJ at a Devils game. Have I traveled to another country? Yes. I went to Bahamas in February, and I'm going to Dominican Republic in November. That my verification was instant, Bobby. All right, can we get this to the new highs, people? A lot of sellers above. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I have a wedding there November 2nd. So it's nice. It's paid vacation. They pay me for 3 nights. And I just extend the stay. Yeah, I'm going to DR and I'm getting paid to be there. And I'm gonna be trading from there and making more money, and life is good. In Bahamas, everything was so expensive that I probably broke even on the trip. Um, Near. I mean, that's nice. I wish I could just be done after my open. I should be done with this account as well, but I got missed by a damn tick. All right, all right. Ghost Bear, I see what you said. See what you said there. Let's see. Can we just break right through? Oh, internet was insane, Alan. I was trading in the middle of the resort. In DR, I think the internet is gonna be sketchy, but in let's see if I have a picture. I did a live stream from. It was actually insanely good Wi-Fi. Damn, it's been that long? 3 months? I thought I posted it. I don't know where I posted the picture, but I forget what it was. ORB was good. Took smaller size, because I don't have as many accounts right now, so only made um like 3 grand. On year I have other accounts that I trade. Don't forget, you only see Apex. You don't see my other accounts because there's no room on the screen. I made $1,300 on the other 6 accounts. So I made like 3.5 grand, which is crazy because it doesn't feel like a lot. And then you're like, wait, 4 grand is 1 million. Come on, let's break out. I'll sell at the highs. I should have never sold this one. But I do like this micros, guys. I do like this so far on first day. Here we go. See, on trend days, micros would be sweet. Mm. I don't care about the commissions as long as I'm not scalping, which I'm not. I think like 650 would be my target. 630, 650. You can't tell I'm in the micro long. Why not? MNQ. How do you see recent charts? I mean recent trades. You can right click, settings, visual trading, positions, orders, trades, stop loss, take profit, and make sure all of that is just turned on. And I recommend using middle for the trades. If you use small, then it's gonna be much smaller, which actually doesn't look too bad. All right, we're gonna get this breakout, guys, or what? I'm gonna rebuy. I don't plan on selling anytime soon. Here we go. Add that back. So when it comes back to the highs, let's sell it up here. Am I still long? Yep, I'm gonna be long for a majority of the day. Why am I trading MNQ? Because I feel like I'm struggling. And MNQ is letting me breathe a little bit. Let's see. And we haven't broke out. Like, I would love to be in the breakout trade. We're still in the range. So definitely got to sell at the highs. But this didn't have any follow through, which is very good. Because that was a very violent sell off. Is my mic lower today? Maybe. I had an issue with the mic early on. I reset. I had to unplug it. Is it better now? Let me know if it's better now. I forget what the settings were on. What is the best setup for me? I mean, my best setup is my opening trade, but now I'm just trying to ride the trend. So I'm gonna buy the dips, sell the rips. So I've been buying the dips, selling the rips, buying the dip. Hopefully could sell the rip at new highs. Try to get this account back to green after being down like 400 or 500 bucks. What's your question? Do you know the 30% rule calculated? I've I don't know exactly how it works with the new days versus. I always go based on the entire account balance, but they say every 10 days it resets. So I don't know, like for every payout. So I don't know exactly how that works because. Oh, okay. That is not the sound I was hoping to hear. Um, well, why are you worried about it? If you have $9,000 in your account, you're just gonna trade, normally for 8 days, and you're gonna get another payout. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Yeah, I feel like it could reverse. Yeah, for sure. Well, you're above 2,600. 2,600 is just minimum you have to have in the account. You have 9,000, so you're gonna take out 2,000. You're gonna have 7,000 left. More spammers about freaking AMC. So the reason I sold that is because this entry went against me, and then I added, so I sold this contract right here. So it depends how you want to look at it. I either took a break even on this, or I took a profit on this. 15 points. Yep, if you keep trading, you're gonna be totally fine. Astro, is there anything you could have done possibly that you broke the rules? Even though it could have been in the past, but this is why they're doing the under review now. How does the 20% rule work? It means 20% of the days that you trade can be like scratch trades where you just get in and out. So they allow you to make, because technically with 30% profit as consistency, you can make your profit in 3 days, right? You can make your profit in 3 days and get a payout. Just open and close the trade for next 7 days. They don't want that happening. So the flipping thing is just getting in and out quickly just to get a trade in, so it counts as a day. You don't have to be cheating the system. NQ addict, yep. Yep, exactly. That's what it means. What do I mean? when a bad trader can earn money, you still you can't. I don't think you could be a bad trader. You still got to be some kind of decent trader. But what I mean by that is when you have, uh, one second. When you have 10 accounts, right? You have 10 accounts and you get only 2 of them to pay out, right? So you have 10 accounts total, 2 got to pay out. 10 times 85 equals 850. 2 times 2000, because that's how much you're going to get paid, 4,000. All right. So this is how much you pay monthly. This is how much you withdrew. That is your profit net loss plus obviously evals. So you, depending on how much you spend on evals, you would add that in there. However, in trading terms, right? So here you made, let's say, like $2,000 in profit. It's more than that, but let's say 2,000, right? But you blew 8 accounts, so 8 blown, 2 payouts. So you're not profitable as a trader, but you're profitable with the business. Yeah, I did say that. Didn't I say evals too? But it depends if you got them at 80% off. Depends on what you got, you know. But my example is that you could be a profitable trader without being a good trader. Bob, yes, many people are still waiting. I don't know why no one's answering you, but you know that. It sucks, but many people are. So how are prop firms making money? 99% of traders will lose money. That's how. I use OBS. It's pretty funny that, well, I guess we've had a couple breakouts, but most of the last, since 10:30, it's only 11:41. It feels like longer. It's been chop. It's like the day I don't scalp, it's chop. Like, great. Oh, man. Perfect chop for scalping. Giveaway say, I didn't plan on it, but how many people we got watching? You would think I would pay attention to that, but I really don't. I have no idea. 765? Jesus Christ. Um, Let's do that. 500 likes will do a giveaway. Mhm. Uh, I can't do it right now because the poll is for the likes, but yeah, later on, just remind me. Average to savage. Congrats on that, but remember, patience is key, and waiting for your trade to present itself and come to you is not as easy because how do you know what your trade is, right? Most people don't know what their trade is. Come on, market, go up, go up. It's not going to. I think it's gonna. Yep, that is the key. Don't be greedy, in my opinion. It's not even so much patience, but just not be greedy. Yeah, I only make $100 per account today, but I got 8 more days to trade, and I'm gonna size up tomorrow to these accounts are gonna be at 2 contracts. I'll make $200 per account. We'll be fine. 10th day today, my girlfriend got me mad. Don't blame your girlfriend, number one rule. You can't blame your girlfriend for that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. You have models. Are they cute? Like cute models? Like OnlyFans models? Do you think prop firms give more slack to affiliates on trading rules? No idea. I wouldn't know. I don't break any rules. The only rules I could have possibly broken was my funded futures. Like I was kind of scalping. Elite Trader Funding doesn't know I'm a streamer. How would they know? I mean, none of my contact information has that I'm a streamer. Um, I don't think Ballnox knows I'm a streamer. So my funded futures, I don't know. I was borderline scalping, so I don't know. They paid me, so that was hard to say if I got paid because I'm a streamer or if they actually paid me for my trading. But now they changed their rules from 5 points to 6.5. Oddly, my strategy is 5 points. Um, average to savage. See, you gotta change your mentality a little bit. All right, you ain't funded with 1.1 million. None of us are. Get that out of your head. You're playing a video game. We're playing a video game with numbers on the screen and the chart moving. There's no money involved. We ain't got shit. But average to savage, you're gonna you could make money and you could trade well and do your thing, and that's all what's it's about. It's don't worry about anyone else. You are on the right path. What do I think traders who lose money trading but sell courses? I think that they're not traders. They are business people. They know where there is big money and they have no shame. Enki takes 20K margin. Um, what planet Earth are you on, Mr. Egan? You see this account? $7,000. You want to see something? Oh, I've done this once and I screwed up big time, so hopefully I don't screw it up this time. My live account. All right. This is my live account. Look, 7 contracts. Boom. $7,000 in the account. 7 contracts. Let's go to ES. On ES, the level 2 looks crazy. But ES, I could probably do 15 contracts. 15 contracts of ES on $7,000. I mean, it's actually absurd how little money you need to make money trading futures. Oh, is that account going to last if you take a loss? No, but that's not the point. I'm getting tired of waiting for this breakout trade. Yeah, if you hold through the close, yeah. You would be crazy to hold futures overnight. Does Ballnox have a Discord? I don't know. I'm not in it. Never seen it. I doubt it though. Ballnox is very slow and old school. They did improve their back page though, which is nice. It's like not knowing how to apply a plan by selling a course on How to fly a plane. Um, I think learning day trading from someone else is very difficult. I don't know. I just have a very bad experience with trying to learn how to trade from other people, and I don't know. I think trading is unique and it's hard to be learned from anyone else. You have to kind of just because every trader I found profitable trades differently from the next. Why is that? Why isn't the same strategy used between different traders? It's always different strategies. Come on, market, break the hell up. We ain't got no time. Gotta make some money here. Elucid, you said that perfectly. I love that. You learn concepts, not strategies. I love that. Thoughts on my funded futures? Mm, I got paid from them. I think their rules are pretty simple, but I didn't know there was a consistency rule, and everything that's going on right now with them, I don't know what to think about that. Trapped of Nasdaq, yeah, but there's a guy that is getting denied a payout or something. I don't know. Is that proven though? If he was trading his brother's account, they would never send him any money. Guess we're gonna sell off. It's trying to go higher and just can't. I only have 3 contracts, so hopefully we could work out of this before the end of the day. Pull back a little bit. Maybe that's what we need, a pullback before. Yeah, I don't know the whole story, so I'm not gonna comment. I don't like my funded futures behavior, but as a prop firm rules, I like them. Well, it's not 4.5, it's 4.15. I got my payout on the 4.16. There's people still waiting, which is not good. Mm-hmm. Let's zoom out. Yeah, plenty of room to go down, so I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna let the trade work. Yeah, the under review, I have not. I don't know. There are changes being made, obviously. I don't know what's causing them, what's happening, but some people called me crazy for not wanting to share my strategy. Same thing. Yeah, I think they might have to stop the one day pass and the 80% off. They gotta go back to 71% off. Well, it's not even. I don't know. There's too many directions I could take this with, but I'm making a living off of trading right now, and why would I jeopardize my own gold mine, if I want to call it that way? Members, they've gotten videos from. If you joined as a member, you got videos of the strategy, so you know what to do. I don't care if like 200 people do it, 300 people do it, all right? But like if I showed it every day on stream, there'll be 1,000 people doing it. But I don't want to get into it. I just find it funny that people don't believe that prop firms could make changes for a consistent edge. There's a consistent edge. They're gonna obviously when you trade randomly throughout the day, that's not an consistent edge. That's different. So you can't just ban, you know, you can't ban, let's say, a Fibonacci strategy type of thing. Eric, it's not even sharing it. It's about showing it. If I show it on stream, you have 30 to 40 seconds to put your trades in the same exact way as I do. Because I put my trades about 30 seconds before the open. And then oftentimes I don't get filled till like 30 seconds into the open. Miggy, you got that completely wrong, my friend. They don't make any percentage. I could go into it. I mean, I'm surprised you don't understand how that works, but shadow banker because they don't know how to do it. All right, Miggy, there's no money in these accounts, right? There's no money in these accounts. So if Apex is paying me 20, first I got to make $25,000 per account for Apex to take 10%. But let's say I was already at that point. If Apex has to pay me $10,000 and they're gonna pay me 9,000, they didn't make $1,000. They just paid me $1,000 less. There's no money in these accounts. So they don't make any money. It's a deduction from how much they gotta pay you. So they pay you less, but they don't actually make money. Yeah, Wolf, I think it's very rare for them to copy. Yeah, it's per account. Like I'm already at 90% profit split, 90-10 profit split with Bullnox. Guys, just so you know, there's no videos in the members now. I had to take them down because there was other YouTube channels that were joining as members because I guess the word got out there. And I posted the videos for the members without them asking. There's people that joined the members club, and I felt bad after a while because I had like 50 members, and I felt bad. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna post a couple videos for you guys, as a token of appreciation. They didn't know they were getting it, and I never planned on doing it, and I did it, and I posted it. I took them down. So don't join now because I've said it. I've never announced it, and the people that became members to support the channel, not to get anything in return. Yes, I got my payout on. I'll show you. I got my payout on April 16th. Well, I'm not gonna be posting it now, so I don't want that. This is my payout from Apex. And I know a lot of people got it that same day, not just streamers. So I don't know what's going on. Come on, market. Go to the new highs, please. Trap all the people that said it was time to short. Wesley, yes. That's every prop firm. Matt is under review. Wow. But that doesn't mean we don't have an opportunity to make money with them, right? That's like every insurance company hopes that you don't crash your car, but there is no accident, so they can make more money. But let's not deny the fact that Apex paid out $25 million last month. That is a shit ton of money to pay out. I did hear, Bartosz, I did hear that European or international traders are getting their payouts faster. Maybe I'm gonna move to Poland. And I was actually out with my friend yesterday, my trader friend, for dinner, and I was like, if anything ever happened where like US traders can't trade with prop firms, I'd probably go to Poland, to be honest. I could rent, or I could live in my parents' house there for 6 months out of the year, book weddings for 6 months, fly back here. Come to Australia. Well, you can't just go to any country. You have to have a permit to work there, right? So I'm a dual citizen, so I have a Polish passport. I have everything I need to go to Poland and live there. No, after COVID, I would never go to Australia. They were in prison. I feel bad. What's another prop firm that's good? Bullnox. Well, I'm getting like I used to like Tick Tick, and someone told or said in my Discord yesterday that his friend got put on a month hold from Tick Tick for taking out $9,000. So I'm starting to lose hope in these prop firms little by little. Yeah, Top Step is not bad. Yeah, Dr. M, but for 50K it's about the same. 50K it's about the same as Top Step and Apex and all that. So Akoli Zakapanego? Who? Paul, that's where you're from? Why do you think I'm called Alpine Trader? It's not from, I should be a Tatra trader, but oh, I thought it was you. I'm from by Zakopane, yeah. Hmm. Can you trade on Quantower with a Rhythmic account for free? Yes. You're gonna be limited to just 2 indicators on your charts, but you can use free. Yeah, we have a lot of Polish people in the house. Does Top Step allow multiple accounts? They allow 3 accounts. I would love for them to do some kind of sale. I would jump on. Come on, market. I never added. I should have added. I hope this squeezes so everyone that told me too short, I could save their names. So next time they tell me what to do, I could just point them in that direction. Like, listen, remember what you said last time? But it could reverse. It could go either way. Let's put it that way. That's my point. That's why I don't tell anyone what to do. Mm-hmm. 614 will be my next target. And I think my final target would be there's some resistance at 630. So I'll probably sell another one at 630 and then hold the last one. Yeah, Polish sausage is amazing, especially. But you gotta make it like on fire and stuff, you know, on the grill. My dad makes it at home. He smokes it. Trader Vate kept refusing. No, that shouldn't be the case. Probably something was happening. Oh, we got a breakout here. Let's go. Let's go. Go back to 1 minute. Back to green on the account. Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This micro thing is pretty nice on trending days. A lot less stress. I mean, would I wish to be in minis right now? Yeah, but a trillionaire? Whoa. Hold up, man. You're gonna put prop firms out of business. You gotta think about us, man. Your brothers. Well, that was top tick sale. I'm gonna say I'm glad it sold, but damn, why did I have to reverse? Guess I'm gonna stop out break even, huh? What do you guys think? Should I just stop out break even here? What's my profit on this account? I'm down $18, $56 after fees. So if I stop out break even, that's how much I'll be down. I'm gonna sell one more. Eh, whatever. Stick to the plan. And keep buying dips. What time is the giveaway? If we get to 500 likes, maybe I'm gonna go watch Top Step TV. Maybe I could learn how to trade from them. I need to find a second trade like that's guaranteed. Hit the likes, guys. We're 130 likes away from a giveaway. Bum, bum, bum. You guys want the top tick route? So this is a special route that you use. It's called a top tick route. It's usually $9.99, but I'll give it away for 300 bucks today only. Today only, guys. $300. Top tick. Oh man, I wish I sold everything up there. I would look like a genius. Armando, no, I do not. I am just a trader like the rest of you guys, and I have my code with Apex, and that's it. Many people have their codes, and I don't have any other connections. Top tick trader, there we go. What do you mean is the issue? What do you mean by that? I don't think that's gonna change anything. It's gonna be like futures. It's gonna be slow overnight, and then the market's already open 16 hours out of the day. Yep, Henderson, that's correct. My YouTube channel grew because of making payouts. Well, the market's still gonna open at 9:30. It's still gonna be the same. The market's already open at 4 a.m. I'm not sure. I've never had that issue. No, that's not in the package. That's in the you have to pay for that from Apex. That's level 2. But I have a full license from Quant Tower, so I don't really know what's included, what's not. I do have the full license now. I used to have just the advanced features, and now I have the full license. They gifted it to me. I switched a lot of people to Quant Tower. When I started using Quant Tower, no one was using Quant Tower. So I'm part of the reason why Quant Tower is the cool platform now. Is that what the red bars and green bars are on the right side of the chart? Yes. Those are the buyers and sellers, the bids and the asks. So if you go to your DOM, it's pretty much the same thing, or market depth. This is basically being displayed right here. The same thing. So this is level 2. For trading stocks, this is a must. For futures, I don't know. But the thing is, how is this going to be accurate? Because I'm technically trading the NQ, right? So how is the MNQ the same as, that's what I don't get. Like, how can it trade exactly the same as NQ? Like, these orders are for M and Q, right? So it's like a separate contract, but it trades exactly the same. It's hard to grasp how it works together. How's it not the same as mine? Should be the same. Why is it not the same? What's different? It only works for Apex accounts. I don't know if that's what you mean. Which quant tower license is necessary to trade multiple prop firm accounts? It's called the advanced features. You don't need a license to trade multiple accounts. But if you want to trade multiple prop firms, then you need advanced features. 25 bucks a month. Well, it's black. Yeah, just change the color. I mean, it's all settings. Come on. What is Snooze Fest today? Maybe because I'm trading micros. Probably seems slower. I'm trying to get 30 points now instead of 3 ticks. Yeah, you could copy trade for with the same prop firm, you could copy trade for free. Yeah, you get 10% off with my code. Or is it 17%? I think it's 10%. 260 dollars a day for 10 days. Very nice. I'm gonna add because I feel like I need to. I think it's gonna go back to the bottom of this range. It's gonna be a long day here, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds. This should fail, hopefully. Well, that was a $4,000 phone call. I just made $4,000. $50 for a trade of 8. If it gets denied a payout, I think it depends why it got denied. If it's denied because of consistency rule, then you're just gonna bring it back under 30% for the next payout and you'll be fine. If you traded news and stuff, then I'm not sure what happens. Do they take the money out? Tanya trades, yeah, I mean, um Tanya trades, or Tanja, I don't know, is it Tanya or Tanja? Um ICT calls her Tanja, so I don't know. I thought it was Tanya. Um with Top Step, I think you gotta make like 15,000 and they put you live. Streamers get paid first. No, there's plenty of people that got paid even before me. We just talked about that. A lot of people here got paid already. And Elon Musk, you suck. Model 3 is quicker than the Porsche 911. Yeah, wait till I take a turn. And it's electric. Sounds like a freaking vacuum cleaner. So you could take that vacuum cleaner and shove it up your, you know what? Talking smack. I love Elon too, but I'm not gonna pull up. I'm not gonna put up with his bullying. He's a bully. See what the comments say. Oh, I love this comment. This guy, so it's a tweet that says Model 3 is quicker than the Porsche 911. This guy says, except when refueling. Oh man, that's so funny. What should I say? Ah, whatever. Oh yeah, straight line, of course it would be quicker. But depends which 911, you know? Those brakes are not gonna handle well. Cheap brakes, everything's cheap. Straight line speed ain't crazy. I rode a motorcycle, and my instructor, when I was getting my license, said that a motorcycle is always going to be fast, and going in a straight line on a motorcycle takes zero skill. If you take a motorcycle and you balance it, you open up the throttle and you send it, it's going to ride by itself in a straight line. It's just going to go by itself. It's going to get balanced and it's just going to keep going. It takes zero skill. to go fast. Same thing in an electric car. It's what's the point of going fast? I don't ride now. I used to ride for 6 years, seven, from 2010 to like 2016. I sold my last motorcycle to day trade for my sure trader account. When I blew up trading, I sold my motorcycle to fund trading. That was fun. But I also got bored of it, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't take it to the track. I wanted to take it to the track, but it was too risky for my business, which I knew, but now I definitely know. When I go to the track with my car, so we go day before typically, right? And oftentimes there's a track day for motorcycles happening when we get there. And there's an ambulance that goes out almost every session, every other session, it goes out there. Obviously, it's not major injuries, but you drop your bike, you break your hand, you dislocate your shoulder, something like that happens. For my DJ business, I was not able to allow that to happen to me. It was too risky, right? Like I'm gonna go to the track on Monday knowing I have a wedding on Friday. Like on the back of your head, you're like, I can't do anything, and motorcycles are, you don't have protection, so it's much easier to get hurt. But I do like and I love motorcycles too, so I respect. It was just too risky, and then obviously going to the track with the motorcycle is so much cheaper and so much more affordable. You could get a new bike for 4 grand. I could get a new motorcycle now every week, so it's a different ball game. But all right, Market, what is going on with this holiday crap? It feels like it's so much later than it really is. I've been in this trade for so long, and I'm in so much profit, and I'm only up $40 in a day. Welcome to micros. But to be fair, I was down like 250 when I started this trade. So I am not going to the Rangers game today after all. I was gonna go to the Rangers game today, but I don't know, I think I'm just gonna save my money and go to the next round game. So I might be able to trade the Tesla earnings. Hmm. Rangers fan? Yep. Huge Rangers fan. Huge hockey fan. Um, and a big sports fan in general. I only watch sports. I don't watch anything else. I watch sports and I watch Twitch and then I watch YouTube content for finance and car content. That's it. I don't watch TV. I don't watch anything. It's crazy. I haven't watched a movie or a TV show in I don't know how long. All like the last 10 years of TV shows, like all the popular ones, I don't know one single TV show, honestly. Um oh, Dominic. Yeah, so actually yeah, I guess I lied, um but with my ex we used to watch more sports. She was a huge sports fan, and I guess we watched what was that show? 90 Day Fiance. I think that was the one show we watched. And um what's that show called? Not fix. Is it fixer upper? Something like that. Um, I'm just too busy. I didn't tell her I was streaming at the time. I was actually starting to stream full time, and I didn't want to tell her that. It was like a newer relationship, I guess. I didn't know how it was gonna be. Plus, I don't want her watching. That was like the main reason. Um, so like I wouldn't respond as much, and then the big issue became like my appointments. Like I used to do trading, and then during trading, I would have Photoshop open. I would do my work for DJing, all the artwork I have to do for photo booths and monograms. I would respond to emails, do all that stuff. But now I do it after trading. So now it's like I finish trading, finish streaming. I try to go to the gym, and then after that, I get back and do work. And I don't know. There was just a bunch of things going on, and one day it was just too much. But it wasn't like a bad breakup. So I just love grind. I mean, I love the grind. I love to work. Come on, I want this market to break out. I think nowadays they're almost necessary to be honest, but most people don't want them, but I would want it because divorces really take half of your shit. Can I have 20 300K accounts? Yes, you can. Bid and ask. It's micros, and those are buys. I'm actually long. By a new strategy. Riding the trend with micros. That's $3 million. No, it's not. But it's not even six. It's. I mean, You do have. What is it? 9,000? Is it 9,000? 7,500, I think, right? Is that what it is? $7,500 in risk. Hello, Christian speaking. Hi, how are you? Yeah. How's this getting muted? I need a new microphone. Anyone wants to donate? Can't afford a new microphone. The payouts have been, pretty shitty lately. Don't hit the like, guys. Don't hit the like. We can't afford a giveaway. We gotta buy a new microphone instead. This one keeps muting by itself. I feel like there's a force field just like... Oh, auction. I don't think this auction is gonna move anything, but hopefully if it moves it in the positive direction. Yeah, I got like 17 mics, but I want a new one. I actually used to use a DJ mic for streaming back in the day. All right, all right. Mm-hmm. Come on, let's see. Did I get some of that short? I'm long. I am long with 4 micros. No, 3 micros. But you see what I'm saying? Every day I say this. When you look for a breakout, the market ranges. When you try to trade in the range, the market breaks out. And it's like so hard to... It's so hard to trade it. There's some auction, but I mean, it's moving a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be that serious. We'll see. Usually the auctions come a little late, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And we do have Tesla earnings tonight or later today. Yeah, it's today. Oh, FX believe that is the worst part. Sorry to hear, man. That is the most painful loss for sure when it's at a payout. Um, did I use the payouts to buy the 911? Yes. So I didn't buy it yet. The 911 is coming June 27th, and I'll be using one payout. Then I'll be selling my current Porsche as a down payment as well. And then I'll be using the YouTube ad revenue most likely for the monthly payments. Thanks for your donation. You didn't have to do that, but appreciate that. I don't get the daily drawdown thing with Apex. There is no daily drawdown. But what you're referring to is the trailing drawdown. So a trailing drawdown stops at like see this account here. This account is at $52,838. So I'm $2,838 in profit. The auto liquidate, the drawdown stops at 50,100. So as long as you get this to here, it stops and no longer follows you. So now when I make money on this account, it's like a static account. It's like a real account. Versus like this brand new account right here, I'm at $47,809 because I made $309 on this account. So this started at $47,500, but I made $300. So that went up by $300. And that's going to continue to follow me all the way till it stops at 50,100. And that happens intra-trade. So if you're up $500 in the trade and it comes back to break even, you technically lost $500 with the drawdown. I'm gonna just sell this here. Why not? It's still a decent profit there. 10 points on the ad. It would be nice with but there's no max daily loss. And once it stops, it stops. It doesn't follow you again. So it's nice. Come on, market. Go, go, go. Why did I sell? See? Always questioning yourself. Why did I sell? Why did I do this? I just want to make $150 at this point. Get the drawdown to the highest point. But also, if we break out, I want to be in the trade, you know? So it's like a tough decision. Like if we finally break out and keep trending, I want to be holding at least one contract. As a scalper, when do I walk away? Usually I try to make $300 per account. That's my goal. Doesn't matter if I'm scalping or not. Losses, I don't take good losses. So typically when I lose, I blow an account. So I try to not to take a loss. But right now I've been doing so poorly that I'm even trading micros. I'm so tempted to sell one up here. Oh well. Is it gonna come back down? 500 likes. Very nice. All right, so now we could do a poll for people. I want to see. Someone suggested this. This is anonymous, so no one's gonna know. So be honest with your answers. Let's see how many people got payouts in 2024. Oh, we don't have 500 likes yet. You guys lying to me? Maybe you gotta refresh the stream. All right, we're good. 533. Damn, I should have sold one. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. This thing is just not going to break out. Gloria, you're up already? You took like a quick nap? I think for 20,000 subscribers, I'm really gonna give away a laptop, to be honest. Yep, Tony. That's the best way to do it. Damn, what a sell-off. Was it a trap? Was it a trap? Please be a trap. Eight minutes left on the giveaway, guys. So you got 8 minutes to enter. Enter the giveaway! Exclamation Apex. Come on, market. Get to the highs again. Because I'm fighting the wrong demon today. It's not gonna break out. It's been a chop. Added one more there. So we're now at a half a mini. So if it bounces now, it's gonna be a nice profit. Here we go. It's getting shut down. Five minutes on the giveaway, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The dips are not holding. Can we bounce? Bounce. Let's go to a bigger time frame. Bigger time frame just makes you realize how little of a move everything's been. In micros, you could sit all day in the trades. That's crazy. Like the movement is just so much smaller and slower and 2 minute warning, guys. 2 minute warning. Come on, market. Go to 5.95 and a quarter, please. Come on, you feel me, please. There we go. All right, back to the highs, please. All right, so now I'm break even on the account. So my average price is actually my break even. So if I sell at the highs here, I'm gonna stop out break even on the rest. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Enter, 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 enter. The giveaway. 45 seconds. 30 seconds. And the winner of the giveaway is going to be announced in 20 seconds. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Guys, all of you entered multiple times because you're not getting tickets. That's it. Thanks for entering. I see everyone types in this multiple times. All right, stop, 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 stop. Why are you guys typing multiple times? You know you don't get extra tickets. Anyway, the winner is Tame Tiger. Tame Tiger, congratulations to you. I don't know if you guys want to delay or stop. All right. Tiger, you won $34. So you could buy yourself a 50K eval with code Alpine. Can you send me an email, please, with your Venmo or your PayPal? Venmo is better. It's quicker. Waiting for 90% off from Apex. I don't know if that's going to be coming anytime soon. You do need to have one or the other, otherwise I can't give away the... It says it. All the way in that corner, it says it. So if you don't have it, we're going to have to select someone new. Unless you want to create it. All right. He said he's gonna donate it back. All right. Let's see. The second winner is Old Man Candles. That's a cool name. You know who it reminds me of? That name reminds me of. I don't know why, but it reminds me of this guy.
Today, I'm going to be trading a scaled up trade. One of the things that makes the micro e-minis affordable, we talk about this all the time here on the channel, is their low point price. Like today, I'll be trading the NASDAQ 100 micro e-mini. It trades, each futures contract trades at $2 per point. And today I'm going to trade 4 of them at one time. So 4 times 2 is 8. It'll be $8 per point. It's a very short trade, and it's kind of a mini lesson in trade selection, too. Also, today I want to talk to you about the math of losing money. It's one of those things, you already know it. I just want to dust it off and bring it to the front so that you're mindful of it. We'll have all that and more coming up right now. This is a very strong principle that should cause us to pause and give thought before we enter each and every trade. If you have $1 and you lose 50 cents, you have to make a 100% gain just to get back to where you were. Lose 75%, you have to make a 400% gain. As I say often in the videos, it's the trades you don't make that will make you money. Trade selection is extremely important, and I'll show you more in today's featured trade.
Ah, this freaking mute. So I muted on purpose so you guys wouldn't hear him in reverb. But basically what I was saying is what he's saying is exactly true. When you lose 75% of your live account, of your account, whatever it is, live or sim, whatever, you have to make a 400% return on your account just to get back to break even. What does that mean? If you have a $10,000 account and you lose $7,500 in that account, now to get back to break even, you have to make 400% of returns from that point because you're going to have $2,500 left. And to get back to 10 grand, you have to make 400%. And that is exactly what I talk about with prop firms and how it is different to trade between prop firms and the live account. When I lose 10 grand or $7,500 on prop firms, I could get a new account starting tomorrow, starting at zero. I don't have to make that loss back. And that is a huge, huge advantage to trading prop firms versus your own account. Same with winning in what way? Ooh, giveaway is done, guys. Giveaway is done. Don't enter. But did Old Man Candles ever respond? Did he ever respond? Oh, yes, he did. Okay. Paul, I mean, that's what the prop firms are designed for. They're designed for you to not put risk of your own capital. I mean, it's not really it's what they advertise. I mean, it's not really a secret, but there's some people that don't understand it and they'll say stupid things like this. Hold on. Let me find this. Oh my god, my phone is just non-stop today. Hello, Christian speaking. I don't, I don't know if that guy was trying to talk to me or it's spam, but hey, look at this clown. I don't know why you guys don't use your own money to trade. If you can make money through Apex, why not from your own account? I got your email. There is someone there is someone that got a payout with the account he won on the stream. Driver education. I don't know if he's watching, but he got a payout with the account that he won. Has Apex adjusted the rules in the past to make it harder? No, they made it easier. Maybe they made it too easy now. I don't know. It used to be one payout. It used to be a 10-day eval. I mean, Apex kind of changed the industry a little bit. Top Step was 2-stage evals. All right, Jordan, thanks for joining the members club. Sorry, guys. Distracted. Can we get this to the high of day again? Which broker is good for scalping? I mean, I use M Futures. There's different brokers you could get like discounted rates. Like you could buy like TraderVate has a or NinjaTrader has a thing where like you buy a full license for the software for NinjaTrader, which is like $1,500. You get like cheaper commissions or something like that. If you were Apex, how much money would you let the one person get before you put them on a live account? I have no idea. I don't know the stats, right? Ross, I have no idea what to say. This is not something I've ever came across, so I don't know what the problem is, what the delay is. Maybe they gotta lay off the 1 day pass challenges. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna do a new record month in payouts or not. Come on, man. I just want to sell at the high a day, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's more about being flooded with everything and not being able to keep up. I don't know about anything about precision funding. Come on. 5 more points. Not Jin, yeah. Yesterday was just straight up. There we go. I'll sell one. I haven't had any issues, no. But there's some people that have not received the April 15th payout. I got mine, and a bunch of people got theirs, but Some people didn't get it. Hmm. It's not 15 business days. It's the payout is on the 15th, guys. It gets processed on the 15th, Bob. When you get approved for payout, that's not a payout. It's from the 15th. Am I using Quant Tower? Yes. But being approved doesn't mean anything. The payout's on the 15th for everyone. Doesn't matter if you're approved on the 1st or 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th of April. Your payout is the same. 15th, roughly. Some people got it on the 15th. Some people got it on the 16th. Yeah, international traders got it faster. Bob, I recommend you go and read the PA agreement. Guys, when you get a prop firm, read the PA agreement. There's so many little things in there in every prop firm that you have to just read it. Take the time to read the PA agreement. It's really important. Let's get this breakout going. Of course, I'm going to sell and then it's going to keep going because that's my luck. But I'm going to sell one more and then I'm going to hold one. Obviously, I'm going to trail it, but made the $500 loss back. Come on. There we go. All right. Stop loss. Trailing. Oh no. Stop loss. Trailing by 50. Should I just stick to the plan and hold it? Yeah, where's everyone that was telling Sean? There's so many people that were telling me to go short. Good thing I didn't listen to them. I'm just kidding though. Come on, just go. Don't stop me out. Do I trade NQ at all? Well, I could tell you this is your first day in my stream. or first few minutes, because in about a year of trading, this is my first time I'm ever trading MNQ. So yeah, I trade NQ for the most part. I'm gonna try MNQ for a little bit. I'm gonna get stopped out here. Uh, kind of thinking about not stopping out and just moving the stop to break even, but then I'm like, I'm green. I might as well take the money, no? Yeah, I'm thinking that Tesla might be a good opportunity to trade. How did I find trading micros? A lot more peaceful, I guess. But you have to have the bias. If you have the right bias, if you have the wrong bias, it's gonna be tough. I was long biased and it worked out. Even though at some points I was like, I guess I'm in the wrong side, but I kept adding lower and selling higher. And the only thing is like it's such a big profit. Like I'm up, I mean 40 points and I'm up only $80. It's kind of like lame. But I just might just do it for a little bit. I think it's also entertaining and it teaches you a lot. So the trailing stop is moving up. I got killed yesterday scalping, so that's why I changed it up. And it's not just yesterday. I got killed scalping for the last 2 months. I'm gonna try to take this approach. I think I'll lose a lot less accounts this way. Do I know how to show executions on Quant Tower? If you pay me $100, I'll show you. Fine, I'll give you a good deal. How about $50? $50 in a Red Bull. That's a bargain. Oh yeah. So anything that you want to see on the chart on Quant Tower, the settings are actually on Mickey D's. Mickey D's, I don't know. I prefer Popeyes. But I guess fine. I'll show you. Okay. No, but I'm kidding. Anything that's on the chart and you want to have settings changed, that's actually the settings on the chart. So you have settings on the chart here, and then you have settings on actual Quant Tower. On the main toolbar, you'll have settings. But visual trading is where you see all your executions, your trades. You could change the colors and all that stuff. Okay. You've been killed while you've been paid out. Yeah, but instead of getting like 100K payout, I got only 77,000. That's what I mean. There we go. I think maybe finally we got a breakout. Maybe. Come on. Go, 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 go. I'm trailing it by 12.5 points. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. I feel like I'm in the swing trade. I do like the micros. I don't know if you guys didn't tune in earlier. I started this account down 500 bucks. We're up $200 now. LTM, I have not, but there's a bunch of people that apparently it's happening to. I heard that Trades by Matt is under review. Did someone say that? Can someone confirm? Anyone watches Trades by Matt? I wonder if I'm blocked by him. I don't know. I wonder. One day I gotta go on this stream and say hello. See if he even. Mm, okay, I like this. I like this a lot. I like this mucho. Mucho I like. But why did I sell everything? I should have just held these, right? Maximum strength. You might be, because I don't think they're fishy at all. I don't think it's hard to make $5,000. LTM, do you think you did anything? Just think about it. Have you done anything different on that one account? Have you traded the news? Have you oversized? Have you done something that breaks the 30% rule? Maybe flipping? Is there something that you could have done? How's the personal account going? Going really well. I'm up 7,300, so up 210 on it today. Almost doubled it. So I'm debating when I should take the money out. Should I take the money out now or keep growing it? Maximum strength. It's much easier to make money off stream than it is on stream. Uh, that's definitely no doubt about that. I mean, I people tell me the same thing. It's fishy that I'm getting so many payouts. It's the same concept. Omar, no, what happened, man? You were doing so well. Take profit. I'm just trailing by 15 points, so 12.5 points. So this trailing stop is gonna stop me out whenever it decides to. But that is when I'm gonna be exiting the position for good. Who knows? This could go to 700. 17,700 is possible. Yeah, Omar, that's how I felt as well. Yesterday and today. That's why I went to micros. I was like, every trade I take goes against me. There we go. Look at that. Look at it go. I just wish I had more size. Always the case. I think Matt is a big proof of why Apex is better than other prop firms. How much easier it is to make money with Apex than other prop firms. Again, making $300 a day is not that hard, and that's how you get big payouts. With my live account, I made $3,300. On Apex, that would be potentially $40,000, right? In payouts. Same thing. Potentially 80,000, close to 80,000. As long as people keep buying accounts, I think Apex will be fine. Can I explain how so? Because you have 20 accounts. That's what Matt is doing. I can't do it myself, but I mean, I got 80K between all my prop firms, and my Bullnox prop firms are doing super, super good. I mean, I have 2 accounts with Bullnox that are almost 5 months old. Yeah, 5 months, 5.5, 5 months, whatever, since early December. I've gotten so many payouts from them, and they just keep, I'm already at another payouts with them. Like all my accounts with Bullnox are huge, and they all got in payouts, like the main ones. Three, this one didn't. This one just met the payout. But I didn't even trade those accounts. I literally copy trade into those accounts from my Apex accounts, and that's it. I don't touch those accounts. I never actually physically trade those accounts. The 30% rule does apply only to the daily profit, yes. So one day cannot be more than 30% of your total account value. Or your profit, not the value. When am I gonna pass the 5 evals? By end of this week. At some point. I don't think there's any news, or maybe Tesla news. Oh yeah, yeah. We have Tesla earnings. I'm gonna pass an eval during Tesla earnings. Yep. I just had a bunch of evals renew as well. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have way too many evals. Holy shit, one. Oh, it's not evals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 evals, guys. Oops, someone didn't cancel evals. Whoa, I didn't even notice. I was like, let me see if I have an eval. Do I need to buy one? Well, I need them anyway, so it's not the end of the world, but I guess I bought a lot of evals that day. Yeah, they renewed. Between between April 21st and today, a bunch of them renewed. All 50Ks. I don't know if that's part of the free quant tower, but I have it with, you can list it to any account. So you're gonna go to your main menu. You're gonna go to Trading Simulator. You're gonna stop, and then you're gonna pick which account you want it from, I think. Yeah. So you're gonna do this, and you're gonna pick whatever account you want and what what you want to do, and then you're gonna have a sim account. So if I want to have an Apex sim account, now this is Apex, and I start it, and simulation is active, and I go here, I go to Trading Simulator, NQ, Apex, and this is a sim account now. So we could buy 100 contracts and short the market. There we go. Market's still going up. That's good because we're long. Okay, let's get back to my other account. I'm not shorting, I'm long. Which account am I trading? 140. See? I'm long. My trailing stop is gonna get stopped out soon, but what is with my phone today? Hello, Christian speaking. Hello? I'm not trading live. Nope. 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 Wow, didn't get stopped out. Look at that. No, I am. They did not put me. I only made 200 grand so far. You could make a million. Wow, 716 votes and 68% people did not get a payout. Okay. Hmm. Wow, what a breakout. I got so lucky with that stop. Does profit from stocks count? What does that mean, Omar? Oh, like no, I mean prop firms. Mm, not good. No, I'm not live with Apex. I haven't made enough. No, they like scalping and no problems. As long as you're under 30% and you're consistent, they're gonna be good with it. I make pretty much the same amount of money every single day. I have a bunch of evals that are renewed that I just noticed. So I'm gonna actually trade some on earnings for Tesla. It's gonna stop me out here. Solid trade though, solid trade. Wow, a 50-point trade for me. That's like a freaking home run. I'm trading with more lots, but I sold one, two, three, four, and now I'm down to my last contract. And because I've been struggling with minis. No, it's not a new strat. It's just I'm up so much that I don't plan on adding anymore. Like all day I was adding. Like if the market pulled back, I would add. I finally decided not to add more. So now it's gonna take me out. It's gonna take me out, and I'm gonna be done on this account. What does under 30% mean? Go watch my video about consistency. So it's gonna be a video like pretty recent. Just go my videos and it's gonna say consistent 30% consistency with Apex. It's a very good video. This is Lee? I don't think so, no. I feel like my payouts are doesn't the payouts don't feel real yet. I don't know why. If you would have told me last year I would have made this kind of money a month, I would have been like, what? Literally last year I would have been happy. When I started trading last year in January, right? And I was only trading stocks, you would have told me I would have made 80 grand profit, net profit in the entire year. I would have been happy with that. April was good to me, yeah, pretty good. Except yesterday. Yesterday kind of stabbed me a little bit, but all right, stopped out there. Good trade overall. Went from negative $500 to up to 25. So for evals, protect profits for evals, ETF doesn't care. You could do whatever you want. I passed evals on ETF with the YOLO trades. Yeah, a lot of people answered it. 767 votes. Wow. Yep, Astro. Yep. I'm gonna save a screenshot and am I short? No, I just got out of long. I'm done. Do you copy your cash account too? Yes. Yep. This is my for my morning trade, opening range trade, Alpine opening trade. Is that what we're gonna call it? 210, two contracts. You could scalp, but I also copy trade a lot of accounts at the open. All right, so that's done. Let's see. Can I find another trade? It's on the 1 minute time frame, but it's not on the 1 minute candle. Congrats on the Porsche. Thank you. We'll be hopefully getting it end of June. Right now it's still on time, so let's see when my production starts. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be calling it a stream here, guys, shortly. I don't think I'm gonna trade anymore. I gotta at least flip this account, so I'm gonna do that now. Right now, I don't have a bias. I mean, still long bias overall, but it is getting a little overextended. Uh, Bar Cop, did you actually do that? And did they tell you that, or did you go and ask them? And uh, Catherine, I'm not teaching how to trade, so I'm not gonna really. There's no point. There's so many channels out there that teach, and I don't think it makes anyone a better trader. Uh, yeah. So don't email. I'm not gonna get into it, but just use your common sense, guys. I always give I always give the same example, and it's kind of getting tired, but if you're driving down the road and the speed limit is 45, can you go 50 miles an hour? You're gonna get pulled over every time? No. Are you gonna go up to the cop and ask them if you can do that? Of course you're not going to, because you can't do that. Jack, no, they're not a scam. If scaling in is allowed. Yeah, Jack, but he probably did something wrong, or I don't know. I mean, I don't know the whole story, so I'm not gonna. But they're making payouts. This is their payouts. So I don't know if that big payout they denied it for, but smaller payouts they're definitely paying out. What's a good tick for? Yes. Mouse. I do a giveaway? Yeah. I'm just trying to see something here. Yes. Yeah, you did win. GPT. You won $700 and you weren't here. I said if GPT wins, he's a member, I'm gonna give him $750 and boom. Nah, we're just kidding. Discretional, yes. Intuition based. It's very hard to be systematic with NQ in my opinion. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it, and then I am going to try to pass evals on Tesla earnings if I make it back home. Um, will I make it back home on time? I don't know, but there's no point. I want to. It's a beautiful day out. I want to go get a car wash, and the car wash is like 30 minutes away. It's a nice day out. for a convertible ride. I gotta enjoy my car. I got one more month with it, and I'm putting it out for sale. How many car washes per week? I don't wash it often. I have 3 cars, so but it gets dirty sometimes. What 3 cars do I have? I have a Jeep Grand Cherokee, a Sprinter van, and a Porsche Boxster. I don't know what time. Usually after 4. Yeah, and then 9/11 is coming in June. I'll probably have the 9/11 in July because I'm gonna take it to obviously get a PPF'd paint protection film. And we got stopped out on this damn candle, and now it's going right back up. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Van for the DJ business, yes. There's no way it's 5:30. That's way too late. That's gonna be the call. Price insurance? I don't know. I don't know. I just know what I pay for all 3 cars. I don't know what I pay individually. I've I had my Jeep since November, and I never looked on how much it cost to fill it up. And yesterday I looked and I paid $80. I was like, whoa. I actually never pay attention. I just like fill up, please, because in New Jersey we don't pump gas, right? They pump it for you, so I never even look at how much I spent. Mm, mm. Thomas, no, not really. I still don't trust it all the way, but I've always said this. I've always been able to make money. I just couldn't keep the money. But now the market just changed. There's something that market changed. I don't know what it is. I just can't read it properly, and I can't scalp with intuition. I mean, I've had $12,000 days, just and that's without the opening range trade. Or opening range trade was only on like few accounts, and then I'll do like opening range trade on like 6 accounts, and then I would scalp the rest. And it was just money printing. Like it was so easy to scalp. I don't know what changed, but I've always been able to make money on stocks with intuition. Just wasn't able to keep it. I would lose the money in like, I'll make $10,000 in a month, but 2 days where, $8,000 worth of losses. So it was like I made 2 grand on the month and I felt like I lost. The market was going up. I feel like now it's a little bit easier. When the market was going down, I've been actually doing a little bit better. But I'm gonna try to do a little bit of more longer trades to see if I could find something that works for me. Um, and since I'm gonna be doing the opening trade while I'm streaming, I don't have to focus on trading as much because people don't have to doubt that I'm not making money, right? I'm still making money on stream. That was my big thing is like I'm making so much money off stream. So I want you to guys see how the opening trade works. When it comes to the how fast the money comes in and how little of a trade it is. Yep, chopping is the key for scalping. That's for sure. And now it's like I feel like we're finding trends. Even though today took forever to find that trend, I feel like I would have been shorting, 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 and eventually I would have been in the wrong side. But that was a nice trade here. But see, from my initial trade, it did go like 20 points against me. So if I would have had big size, it would have been kind of scary. Yeah, I think it was good. Will I be able to copy trade and not get mentally, you know, challenged? I don't know. We'll see. But trading multiple accounts with this type of trading is also difficult because there's not enough time. Yeah, SW Blaze, I would think that it's gonna be around that time. The 5:30, that's gonna be the call. The call is different from the actual earnings. Discord's so funny sometimes. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna try to make it back for their Tesla earnings. So good luck if you're trading that. I'm gonna be taking a couple evals on that and try to pass them. All right, so it's not gonna be something I want to stream anyway because it's just gonna be a quick in and out. But hopefully it works so I could get some accounts back and get back to 20 accounts for May 20th payout. One goal of mine is to get all 20 accounts to pay out sometime. Omar, no, no, no. Walk away, Omar. Let's go Rangers. I'll be watching the Rangers later today. Will you trade one to pass eval? What? I'll be trading the Tesla earnings to pass an eval, yes. 10 contracts, 61 ticks. And hopefully I get it the right direction. I don't know. Solid day today. Much better than yesterday. And it was fun actually trading micros. So that's gonna be our new experiment. I tried doing the I tried to do the 1-to-1 risk to reward, 40 tick stop loss, 40 tick profit target, and it just didn't work. I was getting the trade so wrong so quickly. So I started the account down 500 bucks and now we're up to 25. So I think with micros I could make 300 bucks, but it's just going to be much more painful. They should still move on earnings. Tesla should move the market, but we'll see. It might not, but it should. Um, what was it the other day that we had earnings for? Forget what it was. No, Netflix. It was Netflix. Have you gotten a payout from ETF? Yes, I have. And I'm gonna have another one very soon. I'm gonna have a payout. But for me to trade the Tesla news, I gotta be able to get home on time. These are the payout. That's a payout poll from earlier, and that's how prop firms make money. But once you find your system, it's so this is my elite trader funding, 26 days. At payout already, but elite trader funding does not allow flipping. So I'm not flipping. I'm just trading this account with one contract, making 100 bucks a day. And It'll be my second payout, and then third payout is only 10 days instead of 15, so it's a bit better. They call it scratch trades. I got a warning for it. Um, from my first payout from one of the accounts. Ooh, this is gonna be a flip, but maybe this is gonna explode. Oh yeah, that's a flip. Hmm. I was like, oh, maybe this will go. I had to flip this account to make sure it's 10 days. So these accounts already flipped one day. So I gotta make sure I don't flip them again. Is it mandatory to have a stop loss? No. Who the hell always uses a stop loss? You could use a manual stop loss. YouTube banned you for what? Mugs, very nice. Congrats. What time is Tesla earnings? A little bit after 4 o'clock. So in about hour and 20 minutes. 10-second rule and quick trade. So if I'm taking 5 points, they probably don't see it as a rule break. But I wish I was still riding this trend, guys. I wish I was still riding this trend. Yeah, it's anything. There's no rules for evals. You could do whatever you want. All right, guys. I'm gonna head out because otherwise I'm not gonna make it back. And I'm not trading for the rest of the day until the earnings. All right, guys. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Later, guys. See you in the Discord, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks for the likes. Hit the likes, hit the subscribe button. At 20,000 subs, I will give away a laptop, I think. I think I'm going to give away a laptop. You're going to have to be in the US to win it, but we'll get it done.